Hello, hello, everybody. Hopefully nothing's exploding. I should have my stream quickly accessible. I messed around a little bit with Rode Unify. Sucks I have to get one of their mixer boxes if I want to have a headphone output. It's silly. Still more, user-friendly than, Voicemeeter, I suppose. How's it going, me? I like that ASMR voice I was doing there. Trying to. Every year, man, I try. I have a decade of screaming into my mic, but I'm trying, okay? Big ups, Frosty Beats. I don't know, Frosty Beats, you're a frequent enough visitor that I think you might be good for a custom style intro. Yes. I am once again double checking whether or not you're on the list. You are not on the list. I recognize your name enough, Droob. Join the gimmick. If you're interested. Otherwise, you can redeem the Pikmin noise, I guess. How you doing, Pat? Killing me play. I was actually debating starting the stream a little earlier, but I forgot that our boy Dave, where's the button?
It's the guy!
That was loud as shit. I still need to work with that. Let me add a limiter in the meantime. I'll do minus 25. It'll probably clip, but it's better than killing your ears. But yeah, I forgot he had a mukbang today, and then I only half paid attention because I was messing with Rode. Yeah, just point me towards, like, a YouTube clip, or I don't know, sound resource. Yeah, the pickle thing was today. It had a couple highlights from what I paid attention to. We got an interesting view in the picture-in-picture and the table view camera as he was eating a biscuit. That's the kind of trash content I'm looking for. And then, what was the other one? Oh, refreshment? No, hydration element. That was him trying to describe what he wanted the Popeyes chicken to have, to like round out the flavor, was a hydration element. I almost want to record that, honestly, for something out of context. Like if someone wants to like redeem drink water or something. What was the other one? Oh, he was basically the SpongeBob episode, Pickles. And then... Did I take a screenshot? Okay, cool. At least I didn't mash the record button. I don't need to waste my time. And then thanks to Tevin, I learned that this happened. He did like a little chicken wing dance. I was recording at 1080p, so I skipped around a bit there. Wait for it, wait for it. Didn't want the YouTube bar. Ah, damn it, this is in the bottom, though. Stretch! I want to loop this. I want to loop this motion for this layout. You know what? I'm gonna keep the watermark. I think it makes it funnier. Like, this whole thing is just goofy. Yeah, I'm a gamer! Oh my god, the fucking cologne. I had a lot of fun. Teasing Vel. I was like, while we were like waiting for our Taco Bell, dude, I was like, alright, I want you to guess. And I told him about the community post Phil made about like, oh, well, this will only apply to my mostly male audience. And then once, you know, he guessed wrong. Once I finally said cologne, he just gave me this like, the fuck look? It was great. It was so good. Yeah, no, that cologne thing, that ain't gonna work for long. So, what's today's plans? I have no idea. I wasn't really feeling the vibe for Everhood 1 today. I'm on the fence with forgive me, Father. I would like to do the priest run. But at the same time, I'm addicted to this game that I found at super discount on Switch. It's also on Steam. It's called Pixel Cafe. I think I literally was tabbed over. There we go. I'm not sponsored. This was just literally, the eShop is flooded with, is this Diner Dash? I think this is Diner Dash. But the eShop is flooded with like a Diner Dash engine, Unity project, whatever. It's an asset flip, like galore. And so I was just going through it, and I'm like, maybe if, you know, I'd buy one of those asset flips if it was like 20 cents. And then I saw this game for like $2. And I was like, oh shit, the art style is actually different. Wait a minute. And then I downloaded it. I am going to agree with the reviews down here, though. There's the downvotes mention that it's a little clunky doing all button presses, and then you have to kill your hand if you're going to use mouse. So it's not nearly as streamlined as like Cook Serve Delicious. But yeah, it's flawed from what I'm seeing here, and I'm doing okay right now, but at the same time I did have a couple levels where I'm just like, Jesus, I have to like press my buttons perfectly or I mess up this night. Like, and I'm only on, I just unlocked the third world. I want to 100% the second world. Restaurant. What was I gonna do? I'm spacing out. I don't remember what I was gonna do. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth $13, so I would say, you know, just keep an eye out. Oh, I'm looking for, let's see if, like, maybe it's Unity. Unity Diner Dash Project or something like that. Shut up. I don't know, it's literally just the kind of shit that, like, that Sterling would have done. Well, okay, it's not this. But just imagine, like, a bunch of clones. It's like it's the exact same assets and shit. Oh, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I'm literally I am recording my Switch right now. I'm an idiot. As long as it doesn't show... Okay, where are you? There we go. As long as it doesn't show my credit card info, we're gonna be fine. Is it a frame perfect thing? I want to almost say it's kind of both. It might be, like, kind of, you know, the challenge nights. So if you do night shifts, those are supposed to be harder than the rest of the calendar that you were seeing there. So, like, the night shifts in World 2 definitely were like, don't mess up your button presses or it, like, spirals fast. So I'm going to guess it's probably going to be frame perfect later. Of course, so you actually have to manage 3 tables, by the way, with different recipes, which I'll show when I play it for a little bit. It looks like it's safe. I can indeed show this. But yeah, if you just go to recent releases, dude, the eShop is dire if you haven't looked at it in a while. But yeah, you also will have to, like, push buttons multiple times. Like, if you want to hand coffee, press L, which grabs the coffee, but then you have to press A to actually hand it off. You can't just press L and a completed coffee is thrown at somebody, you know? It just don't work that way. I was trying to scroll with my mouse. But yeah, because I was looking at the Steam listing, I was like, oh, let me try to find on my browser. Ah, there we go. Found one. $2 is still too much. Yeah, there's Pixel Cafe down there. It runs fine on Switch. It's just the game itself. If Steam users are saying it's clunky, then the game itself is just a little flawed. This. No, don't purchase it. No. Nope. That's not how it works. Nope. Good God, it's extra slow today. All right. Oh, apparently I got a bundle. Yes, there are so many AI tile sliding hentai heavy air quotes anime girl games, quote unquote. So this is the asset flip that shows up everywhere. So like, I was just going through, passing by them, I'm like, oh, Pixel Cafe, it's probably another one of these, and then I see the unique art style, and I went, wait a minute, hold up. Oh, now wait a minute, Matt. But, yeah, I'm kind of curious what, again, I don't know if it's a Unity or Unreal project, but I'm kind of curious what asset pack this is. I could just learn to code it myself with blackjack and hookers. Endless? You have to pay $1 for endless mode, huh? You know what? We're on this tangent. Tonight is just complete randomness. Barista Simulator. Oh, yeah, the people who made the, Who was it first? The supermarket sim or something like that? Or the TCG shop sim? That engine is available. So though you get asset flips all the time for that. I do not trust that Promise Mascot would work on here. Yeah, this one. So now they're just calling it Anime Girls, but it's probably the same slop. Cool, buddy. I wonder if it's running slow. You know what? I'm gonna close that then. This little bento game is probably an asset flip as well, but I got it for dirt cheap as well. It's just like a little Tetramino or Tangram maybe? I don't know. Whatever. You fit the shapes into the grid. I'm so good at this today. Right to the point. Yeah! And then there was like one other type of shovelware that I've been noticing, and I wanted to show that. No, so for the Switch, Nintendo has been extremely lax, and this is what happened. So Vel has a conspiracy theory that the Switch 2 mentions not all Switch 1 games are backwards compatible because, in his opinion, they're going to crack down on this shovelware and none of these air quotes hentai games are going to be supported. Because I think they're gonna crack down and be more strict again. Thank you, redundant sentence structure. But yeah, there's so many of these. And like they want $10. It's nuts. And then there's like a game that I saw Macaw play that actually got ported here, and I was like, well, that's weird timing. They did try to make muscular guys. This one looks really bad because they all have help faces. That one's creepy. Where's the other one? Ah, this is it. This is the AI, like, AI visual novel slop. Aldora Games keeps pumping out this shit for like $5 a story, and I'm sure the entire process is AI. Oh, shut up, man, I gotta... Alright, fine. But yeah, like, it's just the same layout, the same text, the little base on the underside, and just, it's a clusterfuck. They have one about birds, though, dude. I should I should look into it. Totally. Oh my god, there's new ones. I looked at this like 4 days ago. They just won't stop, dude. Get the bag, get the bag. Quick buck, quick buck. And then I feel like they're recycling, like they're like regenning art from their own AI art. I don't know, I feel like I've seen a few of these in a different outfit. I don't know, man. It's AI art, what do you expect? There's been like a few funny out of context screenshots, but excuse me, marble mouth already. And then yeah, that's the big ones. There's also like, I think I accidentally wishlisted something from that guy. Because I just fat fingered, yeah, this one. Now some of these I put on my wish list just because I want to try and see them on Steam. This is probably also an asset flip, but the art style, like, caught my attention for some reason. But this studio is also publishing the same shit over and over. Sorry. Here, now we should do the video. Like this, Alice in Dinerland. Like it's so off and weird. This is like the shit you'd see in like a random horror stream, you know? But this is probably garbage too. I'm just seeing if this would be 20 cents someday. Just because the art style is so weird to me. But yeah, it's like crafting, survival, farming engine. Is this the same one that has that strange, like, legitimately interesting looking game, but it's $15 and I don't want to? No, not that one. Yeah, bed rotting. I wonder if this is on itch.io. That's something I've been meaning to check. The cover is not really good, but yeah, this is like a weird looking like horror game, but oh, there's a demo on itch.io. Okay, hang on. Is somebody might have posted. Okay, hang on. Okay, wishlist the main game. So this might be the demo and it's stolen. Nope. Okay, this is the person. Marginalact, whatever. Of course, because of mouthwashing, this was recommended to me. Yeah, no, sometimes I'm just randomly drawn to just deliberate crap, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be stupid and spend $10 on that. But yeah, I'm not spending $15 for this. That is a weird price choice. Maybe that's gonna be the price of the full game and they'll just update it. Like, I think they published the demo. I don't know, that's really weird. Oh no, never mind, sorry. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it has a demo. Maybe buy bed rotting. It's $4 on Steam. What the hell did Nintendo do to make you put it at $15? $5 seems more reasonable. It's $1.39 right now. Huh. Anyways. But yeah, no, I don't think I'll actually buy this, but I was really tired. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna put this on my wish list, dude. Oh shit, Dokapon is 60% off right now. Alright, so that's cool. Fuck it, it's $1.39 for this stupid thing. Will I play it someday? Maybe. Or Okay, so the demo is on itch.io, the full game's on Steam. I'm an idiot. All right. That's what I was confused by. April. I agree. That's gonna just be forgotten. Do we want to play Look Outside on Switch? Like, I want to be careful how much stuff I'm buying on Switch nowadays because it's it don't run well. All right. How much is Look Outside? Trust me, I want to play Look Outside. Now that looks like a game that's worth $10. There we go. I got the crappy bed rotting thing. Maybe someday I'll stream it. So yeah, if you guys, to wrap things up, if you just entered the chat, I'm gonna be playing something called Pixel Cafe, and I'd say be cautious with buying it right away, but it's like $2 on Switch, so like, that's pretty good. Okay. That we don't need. Big up, Sardguard. But I'm gonna see how well I can play this shit, because it does get intense. But what do I want? The drinks are like the most annoying to deal with. They're the most complex recipes, and when you're having to do all of this button mashing, it's crazy. Oh, I can increase how many sauces I have. Sure, I'll do one. I probably will need 4 slots of this. No, not you. This one. At the bar. So I believe each stage, it's a predetermined, like, which recipes are going to be asked. So if you're having a hard time or you want 100% the game, it's like, you get 1 blender for when you have to blend the primary colors into a super drink, and it's like, that takes forever. Fuck it. Okay, there. Why is it only $2? I don't know. It's on super sale. It's normally $13, apparently. On Switch, it's $2. Fuck it. Like, $2? I'll take it. Let's see. I'm gonna try to warm up with this area. Oop. Not hearing most sound effects right now. Oh, they're really quiet, that's why. I'm already overwhelmed. See, they already want a super drink. I hate this shit. They want a straw. Okay, excuse me, bish. And then... Oh, this is nuts already. Oh, they need mushroom. Excuse me. Alright, and then... The fish is burning. Shit. See how nuts? Okay, I did that wrong. I already want to rage reset. You see how nuts? I may actually have to knock this down to easy mode. I don't know, man. This is goth Starbucks now. You hate every customer. Sardguard, it's called Pixel Cafe. I can pin this. In fact, I will. I'll pin it for the next 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll end up playing this. Not sponsored. It's a random ass game I found. See, I've got the opening routine down. Like, I got this shit, bro. That's good if they react like that, by the way. They're just surprised at how good my service is. I'm not gonna try to do the high score. I just want to actually fucking win. Wanna... They could have made this a bit more intuitive. Okay, so... You, and then you want... the whole shebang. No, pick up the goddamn food. And then you want one of these. Somebody's losing their shit. Okay, I should have been mixing green. Holy... Oh, this is a bad warm-up. Oops. Okay, you want that. Want that. I thought I did that. Alright. You have a devil trigger at least, but like, Jesus. Okay, we need orange drink. Oh, fucking... I messed up. I added a straw. Gotta start on a win, dude. Right? I know I'm rage quitting, but, you know, whatever. Alright, I'll do this one instead. This is a normal day. Quote unquote. I just need to max out, like, some of my stats, is what it means. Okay, just a salad, and... that. Okay, you want orange drink. Can I, like, put the topper on now? No. And you want ice and a straw. This is a bit more manageable, in my opinion. Salad. And that happens. That's also a valid critique that people have on Steam. This minigame, so everything is paused while you have to do this minigame, but it's so slow. It just wastes your time. There's no reason to have it, honestly. You're gonna burn the food! Forgot to make the green. But yeah, I may have to farm this a little bit. Pepper, why are you flying around, you big dork? Yeah. Yeah, rollback customers, yeah. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm spacing out a little bit. Okay, I can take more guests now there. Okay, you want lettuce, and then you want vegetarian. And then, oh my god, he just wants a simple yellow drink. Thank God. Okay, I have 2 customers left. What do you want? And, the works. And you want. Alright. You... okay, actually, yeah, that's not the worst. Perfect. See, that's more manageable. Honestly. Maybe I have to go to easy mode for the night shifts, which I know goes against the purpose, but is he wearing the right cologne for it? She can make a really good beer, apparently. I don't know. I had no joke planned. Dude, the cologne rant was nuts. Alright, Pepper has flown off, so I think it's time for me to put him to bed. It's only 5:45. It's cloudy, so it looks darker to him. Alright, we got chill music. Alright, I'll be right back. Little weasel was lying to me. Okay, he's back. He's back in the office with me. That's cool. You're a little ass. He might have been spooked by a bird outside. Grackles are big, yo. But yeah, he was coming with me, and then he just kind of was like, nah. Changed my mind. So, sorry about that. I guess he's gonna stay extra with us. Nothing wrong with that. You know, my reaction when he said cologne, I think I was surprised as well, but was also like, I should have known. I should have known because he keeps bringing up cologne. Like, okay, so the special fill, I need 4. I have 600 coins. Give me your most expensive wallpaper. Man, that looks ugly. It's not enough, though. I'm also really curious about the new area, so let me try this out. I actually have no idea what to expect. Oh, there's also a story in this. It's a bit long-winded, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus, I still have to do regular drinks! Quit! And stakes. There are stakes in this world. Okay, I should have actually saved my money to upgrade some of my equipment here. Oh, okay, we got 2 steaks ready. We need green. You want a straw. See, if they just, you know, they keep the recipes simple, I'm fine with this gimmick. It's perfectly fine. I got this. Okay, that's 1 blue. All right. No coffee, alright. I do really like this gimmick. With, like, the 3 counters and shit. It is just a bit jank, is the only downside. Okay, see how much slower it is, too? Like... It's a chill, interactive game now, dudes. Oh, the steak is ready. There we go. Bish, I'm ready. Order a beer. Oh, you want a second? Of course you do. Done. Like... Gwet. He's embarrassed with the idea when people complained about it. He was so hurt in defense. Right, he's gonna spite review cologne. Did he actually, yeah, explicitly say it's a replacement? Good lord, no. He really is the kind of idiot that believed in those Axe body spray ads from the late 2000s. Yeah, I was in like high school or something. Yeah, by the time I was in high school, I kind of remember those ads being around that time. You know, the one with the guy on a deserted island and he sprays himself with the axe and then women everywhere. I would say check the Clips channels for the best parts, Dayglow. The Cologne rant goes on for quite a while. Like, it has some high points, but it's also a bit... I mean, it's... Here, let's see if, see if Snort Hogan has it already. Maybe? Hang on. Oh, that's right. The @ handle is different. There we go. Okay, there were a couple good moments in my opinion with the Popeyes mukbang, but you can skip it overall. Cologne. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Just why? Just why? Has Snort Burnell already done something with it? Nah, okay. I mean, you need time to edit. Old women's perfume. Oh, jeez. I've got a few of the, was it Olay that did the collectible perfume bottles? Like, literally, I have one in the shape of a parakeet. That's the only parakeet I have under this house. Blech. But, yeah, even though it was emptied and I got in an antique store, you can still kind of smell it a little bit. I don't know. Where was I going with this? Oh, I mean, in the variety style, I guess. Orange. Just orange is the name of the upgrade. I should have saved that for the steaks. Okay, well at least, you know what, some of these upgrades are carrying over. I like that. It's actually really nice. See, they want coffee and milk to upgrade too! Dude, this is the most crazed part of the game. Everything else is perfectly manageable. I'm just gonna go to the next day, because it makes more interesting content for you guys. Oh, I needed to make a tray. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so R... Oh, cool. I can correct myself there. Refill. That's an interesting idea. Oh, okay. I saw a screenshot of this. I think this is my first time having an impatient customer. Of course they want a complex drink because they hate me. I want the stupid swirly thing. You know what I'm going to do as a strategy? I was too tired last night. I hadn't thought of this. So, if there's money on the table, a customer can't take up that slot. I'm not worried about a high score. I just want to get the 3 coffee mugs. I want to get the 3-star days, bitches. So, if I time things right, I can lock out the bar, chokehold them a little bit, and then focus on, like, the other types of customers. Wait until I've got my Devil Trigger, okay, that's cringe, my special bar filled up. Go back when there's, like, 3 people at the bar, because that's when you want to use the special. Like I said, it's gonna fuck up the stupid combo meter, but that doesn't matter. We're here to have a chill, interactive time. Now, unfortunately, when I press Y, it takes all the tips. I can't just say, oh, I only want this one. That's not a thing. It's all or nothing, baby. Damn it. You idiot. There. Oh, right. That's like the 5th time. Me? My wall wart is just fighting me a little bit. It's fine. Bring me a complex drink. Oh yes, only the finest. I didn't need to capture that, but okay. Is this charging now? Yes. Cool. Okay. Lemon, or oh, lemon, orange. Okay, that's locked right now. Okay, so now I open up the bar and cry. Because, yeah, people are always going to this area. Super unbalanced. Okay, wait for them to pile in. Oh, wait, no, not you. Okay, never mind. So the only downside to this strategy is when I don't have 3 people at once and I'm running the clock out. But I think I'll be okay. I'll use it now. Ketchup with your salad, eh? Bam. I had 1:10 to spare. I think this strategy will work. Do they want a side salad? And they want a side salad with ketchup and a side salad. Oh, wait, a steak, too. Alright, so now I can upgrade again. Max out the steaks. I'm gonna complete this week. Purple drank? Bitch, since when? Gross! What is this bullshit? Oh my god. It's the same problem repeated, bro. Fine, bish. I got purple drank right here. Okay, just catch up with your steak, and then you. 2 more steaks. For some reason, you guys are weird. Okay, impatient customer while I was reading chat. Very good. Yeah, that's right. See, now this is a good rhythm. Tips, where are they? Alright, what's this asshole gonna invent? What do you need? Okay, someone else is arriving here. Alright. Superpowered. Wrong one. Red. Blue. This bitch wants the works. Okay, 2 customers left. Got this. I think I've cracked the code. Nobody else has thought of this. That's why I'm the best gamer. Got it. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, I need their buy-in, and then I sit on the tips, and then I go, whoa! I have received a generous, anonymous tip! Okay, so I lost a little bit because of the waste. Back to calendar, because it skips the night mission unless I press Y. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I have new mechanics already, alright. The fun never ends. Oh, I can serve coffee here now. Okay. Now I have to upgrade another coffee machine. The fun never ends. Oh, good. They can request ice in their stupid fucking coffee now. Alright. So, you want that... I really like the complex machine to restock orange slices. Those are oranges, right? I'm like, wait a minute, am I being stupid? They want a tangy zip, right? It'll say whether or not I've been an uncultured swine. I don't go to bars, okay? Going over here, are ya? Okay, just ketchup and... Nope, wrong button. As long as I don't throw it away, it won't count as waste. Okay, special is ready. I can load up some chill-style individuals. I don't go bar hopping. No, I do not. I do not do pub crawls. I'm sorry. Coffee and a salad at a steakhouse. I accidentally fat-fingered again. I think I can recover without having to reset. There's only 2 customers. We're good. So, because of my horrible mistakes... Okay, yeah, here you go. Alright, come on, lady. I got lucky. Here, let me go check myself before I've already wrecked myself. Yes, it is indeed an orange. No way. I'm so smart. Alright, so what do I need more of? I need better coffee. More milk. That's gonna be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna do another night mission. Forgot to fill them here, though. Oh my god, okay, I'm intimidated. I don't like it. Alright, it's okay. We're gonna lock them out. Oh, gotta do that. Then you can add the cherry. Then you can do that. Let me give you this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Force a habit. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, I got this. I got this. No, I don't got this. Okay. I lost my rhythm. I lost my MMO rotation. Okay. So you want that? Okay, don't panic. Just give them the thing. Before I walk away. There's that. Okay. And then you close that, you put that, and you put the slice. Yes, it's okay to push that button there. Alright, I'm getting a little overwhelmed again. It's okay. Got people waiting on me. Thank you for joining. Should have been making this. Slice. Stuff's burning by now. Okay, there. Holy Jesus. There. Okay. Salad and ketchup. You want the works, both of you, and one ketchup. I am so sorry you've been waiting for ages. Oh, better yet. 15 seconds? I don't think so. Okay, I spaced out. I spaced out. Okay. Damn. I didn't quite make it. Pepper flew away again. Jeff finally finished his favorite game of all time. The super duper amazing Elden Ring. Oh god, dude, Radigan and Elden Beast, because of my build, took me like 8 hours. I will never do that again. I would rather just break FromSoft games. Okay, so my idea almost worked. I think some of my rhythm was busted. But yeah, the final two bosses wasn't the problem, eh? But yeah, I knew there would be a flaw with my strategy, which would be the timer. Oh, do they arrive in an even more predictable? Okay. Spacing out again. So this is where precise button presses are really important. Okay, you... Lock you out. And then... Refill. There, people are waiting on me. Salad. There. Get in the zone here. Okay. Get you. Unfortunately, that does do that. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's fine. Somebody's about to lose their heckin' shit. Wait, did I get the 3? No, I almost did. I think if I hadn't messed that up. Okay. So I think I need to invest in more fever time. Press X. He was using a broken build, less than 10. I was using 2 knives. I think I have that highlighted. If not on my Twitch, it's on my archive channel. Just my winning run. Bro, I hated it. Still took several hours because of the way he plays. I don't know if I want to say too much because I feel like I bumble my way through FromSoft games. That guy, I think it was part 1 of my Bloodborne archives, still lives rent-free. Love it. Dude was so sick of my shit. Way I was playing. Have I bought every single type of... Alright, we'll keep that. I like that one more. Okay, and then pixel upgrades. We need it to fill up faster. Alright, I'm gonna check on Pepper again. I think he's ready for bed for realsies this time. I'll have to see. Okay, begrudgingly, he went to bed this time. I cycle between... No, I was spamming, the weapon ashes or whatever. Let's see this. This is gonna be some good shit. 1 minute. All right, we're gonna get a good idea.
Oh, you need a mana. Get him, get him,
I
get him.
love the mic quality. Although that's his Discord buddies, huh?
Oh my god. No!
I mean, I kind of hate the Elden Beast, to be fair.
You've had so much fucking help. I'm so many solid build there.
But the rune arc didn't work.
Oh, it's one of those, yeah, you do a lot of damage, but you have to sit in place.
Heal up. Damn.
Okay.
Oh my god, get him, baby, get him! Come on!
Look at that health loss. God damn.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Close. Hey.
Look at that bar.
It's so close. Hey, no,
He's
that's
just shaking
unlucky.
his head
That's
in the
unlucky.
corner.
Next one you got it. Next one you got it. That unlucky.
So, wait, he doesn't even have pants?
Oh, you need a
Well,
mana.
that sucks. I'm not gonna pretend I remember anything about any of the special builds. I just focused on the stuff I was interested in. Yeah, just, like, yeah. Elden Beast is, like, a really slow fucking fight, but also, yeah, don't spam in front of him. Yeah, it definitely was just standing there.
I'm so many solid build there.
Standing here, yeah, I'm just standing here.
Alright, heal up, heal up. Damn.
Standing breeds standing, dude.
Oh my god, get him, baby, get him!
Come on.
I think Vel said he was able to, like, 4-shot this son of a bitch. Alright, fine, I'm gonna toot my own horn. Just go to my archive channel. Yeah, it was we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but hey, look at that. I've shown this video before on stream. Most of this doesn't have any commentary. And then I also have, when Vel and I managed to apply Scarlet Rot on Melania. That was one of my most favorite achievements. But yeah, Radagon... But yeah, double Reduvia doesn't really work when the bosses have absurd resistance to bleed. This shit took so long, man. And it was just chip damage because using the Reduvia's special, secondary ability or whatever was just too short range, too slow. It was just, I just mash jabbed everybody. Fuck the Elden Beast, man. But I also had Bloodhound Step because of course I do. Oh, I used the Mimic Tear. Okay. That's fair. Mimic Tear is not going to carry you in this fight. It just gives you a slight head start. Of course, then again, maybe that's because of my build. Maybe if I had the fuck you hammers, we'd finish him faster. But yeah, all he did was give me, let me draw aggro away and get some early hits. I was dodging. Dude, I had to dodge. I had no other means of navigating this fight. Look at how fucking long it takes. Who designed this arena? Dude, this is the extreme opposite. You know how I was complaining in Slitterhead how the arenas are too cramped for the style of combat it's going for? This is too big. Slitterhead wishes it had this much room. How did I dodge this shit? This attack sucks. Oh, I think this was super Bloodhound step. Yep. Just Bloodhound. Anyways. But yeah, I had muted myself at this point. I was so fed up on stream. Oh, hey, I won. I think at one point in Radigan, you just see me back to back like Drake with Bloodhound Step. That thing was my MVP. I needed those iframes, I really do. Bitrate destroyer. There it goes. And then I unmuted so I could go, bruh. You don't dodge it. Yeah, well, I invented a new MLG Pro strategy. And then Melania should do music. Cause I was so sick of this fight. I hate Melania more. Melania is the worst FromSoft fight, a boss fight I've ever had, in my opinion. Like, she's just awful. Yeah, when did we apply the rot? It sucks. There was somebody who entered my chat during, like, our failed attempts, and they're like, you can't Scarlet Rot Melania. She, you know, she is the Scarlet Rot. And we're like, hold our beers. And by golly, we did it. Okay, she's not there yet. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. It's when Lethal Highway kicked in. Nope. Okay, before that even. Like, once you get that shit started. Alright, I guess I'm at the beginning of the fight. Fuck it. But the only way to get this pulled off is you have two people who can apply Scarlet Rot, and you have somebody draw aggro, and I'm using this so that she doesn't heal as much. She's already losing a lot of health. What the hell? I guess, did we already do it? Man! Suck ass. Hello, Oz. We're on a tangent real quick. Come on, I know we used our Dragon Breath for this shit. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's the Black Flame doing that? Okay, my bad. That's why I'm confused. Fuck.
This bitch gotta die.
This bitch gotta die. Did we just abandon it, or did we save it for phase 2? There it is. Okay, we saved our magic for phase 2. Sorry, guys. I don't remember my stories. That's why I record this shit. Look at that damage. Dude, it was really funny, both of us having Dragon Breaths when people would invade. You could see the panic roll every time. It was so good. I loved this build. Minus the knives when they sucked ass. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna happen, guys. Soon. Come on.
She ain't rotten yet.
No. No, she's not. Please, I wasn't supposed to show the entire fucking video, dude. Yeah! Wait, Vel's gotta finish that. There it goes!
She's rotted.
She's rotted!
What do we do now?
Huh?
What do we do now?
Just stay away and keep with our previous press.
Okay.
Oh, this is before I had NVIDIA Broadcast, Droob. You see, I've upgraded my equipment since then. Don't you know? But yeah, that was my stupid thing. But anyways, you're doing great, David.
Heal up, heal up.
You did great. So he eventually won with this
Oh my God,
stand
kidding,
and
baby, kidding.
slap build, right? Okay, Sardguard's got a clip. Nope. Oh, that's the same clip. Derp. Okay. Right? Hold up. No. Sorry. Oh no. There we go. Yeah,
learning the
thank you.
patterns, stuff like that.
This is where I would need the goose
So
layout.
yeah, it doesn't just feel like nothing's happening. Yeah, there's learning happening in my brain, albeit very slow. I mean, the game that takes place in the player's head is the most important game design to be aware of.
Whoa, dude. That's really deep.
If you don't have the brain engaged, you're fucked.
Well, maybe your build isn't engaging the brain.
Like that, hopefully at that point, I will...
That's a good chunk of health. How is my health at this point? Hang on. Sure, we'll do the Trash Goddess. I'm pretty sure that was my final build. Whoa, buddy. Jeez. Is that enough health, David? Is that enough health? Wait, I'm an idiot. Put it there. There we go. Whoa, buddy.
Now, never forget that combo.
Is he still on the one of the Keemstar
It's a 4-hit
shows, by the
combo,
way?
not a
Or
3-hit
did he
combo,
duck
but
out of that
I
finally?
probably will forget several times. And they do this thing in all the Souls games, including this game, but those little weird delays, they go out of their way to break like the rhythm of a flow. You know, it's kind of musical. It's like 1, 2,
Lady MC.
3, 4. And this one's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're, oh, fuck. You know, so it's kind of cool, but...
Finished the game at 158. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I finished... So, I went for all the graces. I think I did that in 200 hours. Oh, Val and I can't... We were doing seamless co-op. Oh, it says 230. So we were doing seamless co-op for a little bit, but that was when he still had his PC. Now he just has a Steam Deck. I can just uninstall for now. I haven't actually played the DLC. I have no idea if I'll get to it. Yes, I gave Elden Ring like my highest praise, but also like I've had my fill. I had 230 fucking hours. The sniffle. Okay. I already applied my upgrade, right? Okay. I will win. I think I need to just max everything out before I do another night shift. They're optional, so I don't have to go to them right away. Right. Or fun with friends. Alright, I have to get myself back in the game. That one has milk. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna try to get back in the zone here. Okay, so milk. And then okay. Let's see if I can do the lockout method for now. Might not be able to. Of course I can't. Everybody wants to be at the bar! Why am I at this restaurant? You could literally go to the other restaurants and get the same experience. This is like one of the generic counters you can work at. Like... No way. What weapon scaling meant? That's nuts, dude. Okay, do the thing. And then do the thing. Ketchup. See? Easy peasy if it's not a night shift. Ugh. Gonna steamroll this part of the game. Come on now. Okay, do that. And then that. We're gonna waste this. Because, I mean, I have the points for it, so might as well. And then we just sit here and contemplate life and the human condition. Okay, one more loser. Let's go. They finally listened to my complaints that they need to try out the other food. Beautiful. Now I gotta sit through some story. I am not reading all of this out. It's very long-winded. And it's depressing. That's all you need to know. This squirrel jumps between jobs. And Grandpa has been dead for a while, and Wait, is Grandma gone too? 'Cause this is a flashback. I think Grandma's also gone. Anyway, she has the old house. Yeah, there's also a lot of redundant dialogue. Well, I'm afraid there might be ghosts. Why would you be afraid? I don't know, they might hurt me. Why do you think the ghosts would hurt you? Okay, they're talking about ghosts and shit. You missed your mom and dad? Just call them. She also is not in good standing with her parents. It's like her grandparents are the only people she has fond memories of, and then Grandma is has revealed to her that like Grandpa was never around much. I think he had to travel or something, economic something, and then. So she didn't really know him, like her granddaughter knew him. It's all depressing, Droob. It's so dark. And Pixel isn't really a fan of having to cook, but it's like her skill. So she's putting up with it. Okay, your first run took so much because you went for every grace. Yeah, there is that. He got base ending because he never did a quest. Don't know if he knows how to do a... Okay. Well, again, though, not the best example, though, because FromSoft quests are fucking obtuse. Everything's obtuse in FromSoft games, Drew. But, yeah. Didn't even get the chaos ending. Didn't even get... I think the Dung Eater is a little bit straightforward. Ronnie gets a bit weird. Because it's like, oh, I have to know to talk to the doll in this exact specific place where this option doesn't show up anywhere else. Oh god, the game almost crashed. Nope. Good lord. Terrible opener. Alright, we're fine. He keeps saying that it's his favorite game. Right. Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to tell you know, I wouldn't be able to tell you every single little thing. I mean, I couldn't even remember everything when I replayed Shadoo, but like, I don't know. You know, it's different, Droob. I lost my thought anyways. I still experimented around a bit. But yeah, didn't want to learn anything. Yeah, I at least wanted to find something that felt good to play as, and I just wanted mobility. Like, that's the best thing about Elden Ring, is the fact that you can experiment. That's why I overhyped the shit out of it. Finally, people are ordering more steaks. Oh, this dude's taking forever. Ice and milk. Yeah, you know what? The best strategy with the night shifts, you just have to know what recipes to expect for the bar. You just have to prep some stuff in the bonus spots. It's like, I can manage this. Sort of. See, 3 stars. Easy. Which technically means I don't have to serve anyone else. But I get bonus money if I do, and at least for now I want bonus money. Finish off those upgrades. No. There we go. God damn it, I guess I'm playing this all stream, aren't I? I know I was teasing Forgive Me, Father, but here we be. I already bought that one. Ugh, what an ugly little bit of furniture. Sure, we'll do that one. Perfect. Maxed out special, and then I need to max out the duration. That's gonna save my ass. Of course, it's windy now. Oh, I got a new drink color. Great. Oh, great. My favorite. Okay, you put that there. Because of the pacing, I can keep the bar open. Bring it on. I got everything. 6 people in 3 minutes. Could you move faster, please? Thank you. There's some button clicks that are really streamlined and I can like quickly throw stuff. And the game does keep track of the last dish you were trying to throw something on. So I can be like, all right, here's the steak. If I try to do salad, now it goes back to that dish. So like it does have some good qualities, but there is some jank that shows up every now and then. Right, we're gonna... Oh, Jesus, that was a brain fart. Hang on. Got it. Nailed it. Night mission, please no. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure out, like, I swapped apartments at work because, like, I was getting frustrated multitasking the particular pipeline we had. But I'm doing, like, photo scanning now, and you still do have to multitask a little bit, or you have to juggle a lot at once. But it just feels better to me. And then I'm also drawn to these chaos cooking sims. I haven't played Cooking Sim, literally that as the name, in a while because I did not enjoy having to check a monitor, like whip around every 3 seconds thanks to my short-term memory. So, I guess I just gotta practice, Droob. God. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why that's the case with me. Water? Fizzy water, alright. I mean, if you want to be boring, I guess you guys can be. Just make my life a living hell, will ya? Hello, sir. What do you need? Oh, hell yeah. That's a perfect customer in my book. I think the other saving grace with this game, at least, why I'm putting up with some of that jank, I can just leave steak out on the counter like this as long as I want. It doesn't spoil. Maybe that could be a mechanic later on. I'm not sure. Oh, that was so smooth. Damn, that was badass. We'll have to see what happens next week with my streaming schedule, because I will have some time off. But I can't guarantee it with a staycation. But I can't guarantee exactly what that means for bonus streams or even my normal schedule. Because next Tuesday I'm not gonna here, so. Monday, I could probably do like a fun bonus stream of something, whatever the hell that would be. Yeah, once I max out all my upgrades, the only thing I'll give a shit about is just clearing these levels with 3 stars. Okay, what can I upgrade? Could upgrade the orange. It's not really a problem, though. Things... I mean, maybe a little more sauce, but... that's been fine. I should have another... Is there anything that's worth $700 anymore? Hell yeah. I hate this fridge. Oh, I want that fridge. Oh well. I think there's like lore here. Comes from crab fishing and all times is the main source of food supply and car stock. I think these are my stats. Yep. Can unlock concept art. It's a very retro throwback game like that. Oh, dude, where does the cat arrive? Oh my god, do I have to chase off a cat at some point? I swear to god. So far, I can just push through with the day missions. Oh, please, I need even more. Please. Oh my god, there's a to-go container now? What? Okay. Sure, bish. And then you want that, and then... I'm gonna have to keep the bar open, because this is a tutorial mission, totally. Okay, pink drink. Spaced out for a moment there. Don't lose your cool. You don't remember this part? Hello, Psychotic. Sorry, I decided I wanted to mix things up. I'm very, very sorry, Droob. I might come back to it. I also want to play Forgive Me, Father again. Whoops. Okay. So that's the R button, and then... Okay, the coffee thing's being a little obnoxious. I think that's the extra button press people were talking about. That's really clunky. I got this. Come on. Hopefully the game knows which coffee needs A or B. I guess I'm gonna learn the hard way. Okay. Last customer already, though. These gains. I'm having too much fun with this game, so I have a feeling this is gonna be tonight's stream. Sorry, guys. Okay, you... That's wrong. Oh my god. Alright. That's too much wasted. I kind of felt like lag with my button inputs, but whatever. We'll move forward positively. Feel like it was dropped. Just means one on the table at a time, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure if I even need to upgrade the orange slice, because, like... Okay, so this... And then... Nope, it whips back. Having multiple counters here might not be very useful. All the button mashing, eh. One of those things where it's kind of hard for me to describe. You'd have to experience it for yourself, I guess. Wrong one. Pink, then purple, then you can serve it. I'll take the L on that first one. Okay. Ketchup, and then just a plain ol' ass salad. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Lady, wait for me to finish that up first. Alright. Purple drink. That's ready. Awesome. You know what I just realized? I can do that. Because I don't think it'll go bad. I'm about to find out. Of course, I'm just here to suffer. And cherry. And of course the impatient customers are the ones with these orders. Hey, it doesn't look like the coffee cooled off. So that might be another trick I can exploit. Oh, is Night Rain next month? I haven't actually paid attention. I don't really want to spend 40 bucks for it, TBH. I guess that would be good, fan interactive chill streams, though, technically, right? So I'm missing out on the opportunities. I like this TV. Duration. We almost got plot development. course. So far, it's surviving.
Huh?
Yeah. Those bonus stages.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, this strategy works. Cool. Oh. Still gotta get my rhythm for this layout.
Huh.
Okay, so pink, purple, green. Okay.
Huh?
Wrong one. Please order a steak with... Oh, fuck yeah. Damn it. Okay, I can still redeem this.
Huh?
Okay, so you need one more of that. Okay, it does automatically just know. Thank God. There's some good design every now and then in here. I don't know if I'm aware of that. It's gaming news, right, Sideguard? Sorry, my glasses. Alright. Time to skim through some more story. Okay, this dude's a veteran, dude. You were in the Resistance. Why aren't you at the official celebration? So we celebrate our own way. Ah, Grandpa was in the Resistance too. Here after the war. Economic migrant, that was the word. Don't blame him for keeping quiet about the war. That's a clever way of putting it. I actually have not heard it put that way. Sweet, tell the little ones. Realizing she too escaped, ran away to escape her troubles. An old deck of cards, one by one, set them on fire. With each one, we set a name, remembering those who passed. Actually, that's actually kind of a cool idea. The cards burned better than candles. The only thing we could do for the fallen was pay tribute. Beautiful custom. Oh yeah, it's also about keeping memories alive, Trib. So she's probably so Pixel's probably gonna find her true passion in cooking because, you know, it's got some of Grandma's awesomeness in it, and Grandpa, you know, with their recipes and shit. This one's, I think this one's good. So it's like each restaurant you go to, you're gonna have, being the new hire, things are actually going kind of smoothly, and then like you learn about the owner, and like what their backstory is. So this one's kind of good. I like this one that I'm not reading. Yeah, this is a cooler custom than going to a stupid parade. Hey, man. It's the spirit, right? Or something. Uh-oh, what's happening? Just don't let Dad hang around too long. I'm afraid Antoni won't be coming. He died, of course. He died a few years ago, but Dad still waits for him every year. I don't know if he refuses to accept it or if he just forgets about it. He only waits for him on this one day of the year. Please keep an eye on him. Okay, we got a tangent. Oh yeah, the SNK thing. Oh, yeah, the sports guy, sports ball guy.
Any questions?
I have a question.
I actually haven't seen this ad. Wait, hang on, I gotta see that roll again.
I have a question.
That's good.
Ready to lose?
Oh, multiple? Okay. I thought it was just one guy they were doing.
The fight is now.
Okay. In the latest trailer for the upcoming Fatal Fury City, blah, 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 blah. Huh. Oh, wrong button. Spritzburg. Yeah, I was like, it was soccer, right? One soccer player and a DJ. Okay. Okay. That is quite a combo, I'll give him that. Because, I mean, I figured with the football player, it's like, oh, well, you know, in his country of origin, Fatal Fury is actually really popular. Let's put him in the game. I don't know the deal with, but that's an assumption. I can't even begin to guess. The DJ? Why? Yeah. DJ has me asking why. I'm making an assumption about the soccer player. Because, I don't know jack shit about either of them. Aw, Felipe is here with his pre-stream. What's he doing? He's shaking his head.
When did I do the first DSP tries it? Whoa, bazillion years ago.
Cool. Already a riveting pre-stream. Night streams didn't used to have pre-streams, by the way. I think my brain is wanting something a little more chill now. I'm not sure. I'm addicted to this game, man. Okay, and purple, and... Okay. I had a panic attack for a second there. Alright. Exaggerating, but still. Okay. Pink and purple. And then tray. And this one's easy. Okay. Pink, purple, green, tray. Release the orange slice. There is a higher difficulty than this that apparently is the true way to experience this game. But I don't know if I want to do that, considering the slightly jank parts of its design. It's like, if it was polished up just a little more. Okay. Especially with the bar. Like, that guarantees... Oh, I forgot to set this up. For shame. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can place that. And then... It's a decent amount with, what I'm just calling fever time. That's pretty good. The special. Wrong one. Alright, got a little bit of waste there. Come on. And a straw. Easy. Okay. Sure, if I haven't bought it, I'll buy it. Maxed out. Don't care about the combo. Trash cost. Nah. Do dish overdone. Takes longer for them to crap out. New item. Probably should have done drink overflow, honestly. Okay, watermelon. That's cool, bro. Honestly, 2 steaks and 1 freebie is good enough for me. Min-max this shit.
Huh?
Okay, you just want vegetarian. Water there.
Huh?
Accidentally threw all of these cups. All right. Okay.
Huh?
The next one. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Calm down. I'm trying. Nope. Need an excuse to waste this. Someone else is arriving. Oh well. Let's be clear my thoughts, dude. Looking good. Not what I meant to press. Whoops. Alright. One boring ass water. Got a little distracted trying to wait for the little beep to go off. 4.5 minutes for 10 customers. I might be able to get this to work. Okay, this dude wants the entire kitchen sink. There you are, finally. Okay, you get that. You want that. Oh my God, this greedy jerk. Just replace it. This was a waste, but I don't know. Yeah, that was a complete waste. Whatever, I have 2 minutes there. Controversy around Switch 2. People trying to... Oh, we got apologists? Oh, that's unfortunate. For the increased price. Are they actually teenagers? I'm only saying that because I'm projecting. That was the kind of shit I would do as a stupid kid. Okay, I have 2 minutes for the final customer. Aw, shit, bro. Okay. Assuming, like, so I could upgrade my lives? I've never lost one, because I just rage reset. But, I'll just save for the next restaurant. What was I gonna say? Shit, my brain's turning to mush. Oh well, doesn't matter. I like the devil horns that were put. Hang on, I'll show you the thumbnail. Ah, okay, hang on. There we go. I have to make it smaller, but I like the little devil horns on Mario's hat.
That's it.
I
That's
forget
the
his
only
name.
time I ever want to hear
Hat-
the word
hat dude.
inflation ever in my life. Don't ever bring it up to me again, my boy. And you're sitting here running around doing damage control for Nintendo.
Switch Force. Great name.
Talking about perspective, giving you a sense of calm when you wanted to head and look at an inflation calculator. And I know you're going to use it incorrectly because every single one of you clowns always does. Oh, the purchasing power of a $20 bill in 2025 is X compared to 2020. Therefore, it should be this price. That's not how that's going to work. And we're going to prove it to you guys right now. But this consistent behavior of wanting to go around and cope yourself into sleep and making yourself feel better because you can say, oh, well, back in 2020, $60 was worth this. Therefore, I'm okay spending this because a company is making video games. Just say you're a simp and you want to buy the game.
I think it's okay to say
There's
that
more
word now.
respect in that than anything else. They're trying to go around
He's just razzing, Twitch. Don't worry.
and say, oh, guys, let me explain to you why I feel better about doing this in the first place. But hey, let's see your genius take about this because I'm sure.
Yeah, the shell price is what Sterling would call it. The $60 shell price.
talking
And
to
then
me.
it's like, oh, wait, no. It's kind of not related to this. But it's like, yeah, video games have been $60 forever, so I'm just gonna slap all this other shit and excuses so it's worth more than $60 because, you know, inflation. Guys, you gotta spend $100 now for GTA.
In the year 2020, the PlayStation 5 in 2020.
Okay, so here's the clip.
I don't even care anymore. I'm instead going to look straight at this. Demon's Souls was $86.30, okay? They charged their budget game was Miles Morales. Do you know how much Miles Morales was? Miles Morales was a
Oh. Okay, well, Miles Morales was $50
game,
back then.
That was a
I don't know what to
game.
tell
You
you.
know what the PlayStation 5 was? The PlayStation 5 was $500.
Dude, it's all about relativity.
In 2025, it's a $616 system. You know how much the Switch costs in 2025? $450.
I knew it. I absolutely knew this is what he was gonna do. It's honestly wild to me how these dudes will do whatever they can to sit there and make a company look good when they don't work for the company. They're not cutting you a check, my boy. You may call your channel Switch Force, but the only forcing that's happening is you trying to force yourself into a copium state about this actual.
Your pun could have been funnier. Yeah, the PS5 in 2025 doesn't cost $600. They jacked it up higher. I forgot they did that. I forgot which countries were affected. Sorry. My condolences.
Running defense.
PS5's
Nintendo
too
and
expensive
Miyamoto
anyways.
And all of them because if you just want to buy the video game, just buy it, bro. If you just want to be a corpo simp, be the corpo simp. Just say it directly with your chest.
But yeah, it's like, you know, there's like a couple brain cells in the back of my brain just kind of squeaking and going, well, wait a minute, you're doing the whole adjust for inflation, but like our currency is now weaker than it was in 2020, so like, why are you adjusting the price being like, oh, well, it was, you know, $600 back then, the equivalent. It's like, like it's just there. Those little brain cells are right on the cusp, I think.
Put anything else out and using your.
You rant about things just a fair bit. Vel needed help getting context with like one article you had, and I did so much hopping around. I know I told this one before, but hey, welcome back, Mouthwashing. Remember the dev for Mouthwashing getting shit because he said let people just make fan art, you know, even if you disagree with it, and like, I didn't know the full context, so I ended up seeing your post about it in Discord, Oz, and then I was like, wait a minute, I recognize the name of a lolcow in the chain in the screenshot you shared, so I went over to the farms, found his page, found the post to Asmongold reacting, and then I was like, okay, this is what's happening. Okay, I have the complete story now. It was nuts. And it was just over, you know, controversy because Anya was drawn with elf ears and thick thighs. She was not in any compromising position. She was not drawn in sus age or anything like that. That is where I would agree with the dev. Just let people draw their fan art. Like, yeah, it was.
By the way, I love how the fact that what you're trying to do.
Vegan kitty litter. Wait, you see a group mixed up kitty litter? I didn't say anything. And vegan, which almost led to a major nuclear catastrophe. What's vegan kitty litter? Oh yeah, and then the composer lost his mind. Yeah. Guys, I have to stop talking about all Sonic games because Chris Chan fucked his mom. Ah,
It's literally backfiring
damn.
in front of your face right now. Because I can just go on Amazon and I can look at
That makes no sense. I'm sorry. You know, cool. A guy you hate enjoys your product.
Demon Souls, and today is it
All right, sorry.
Don't try to put anything else out. And using your examples, by
I'm
the
fine with having an extended. That was a good pause.
way,
A nice
I love
little
the fact that what you're trying to do
Palette
is literally
cleanser.
backfiring in front of your face right now. Because I can just go on
Yes, feel free to link that, Oz. That sounds hilarious. I can have a robot lady read it because I almost had a stationary slip up there, stationary returnal moment. Whoops. Practical engineering. All right.
Amazon. And
Let's have a little bit more of our 2-minute hate. You know, very easy to mock segment. Or, you know, Switch Force. Oh no, it's Alex. He seems like a pretty cool guy.
Demon Souls,
Every time I
and
see him.
today, as I pull up Demon Souls, it is a $39 game. Not 86, not $70, it is $39.
That's a pretty good deal.
39. Okay, Miles Morales, I just pulled that up today on Amazon, $33. Not 60, 33. So you want to tell
That's actually just kind of showing how arbitrary the
me if you wanna
pricing
use an
is.
inflation calculator why these games are costing less than what you're even bringing up right now on terms of inflation than they ever actually would. You want to
Dude, yeah, it fucking secondhand prices for Nintendo games I will never stop crying about because they never lose their value except for maybe $10. Or just a loose cart will be $100 or more. And it's just like, why? Just why? Aw, Oz, you might miss the segment. No. I guess I'll wait for him to come back.
explain that one to me? It's because you can't. Because you're sitting here defending a company and a corpo more than anything than actually having the to say, hey, Nintendo, stop charging us more money. And the actual gall and audacity to be like, well, the Switch, you know how much that costs? $450. Look, you're trying to compare a handheld tablet device to a full-on actual home console device. One runs on a battery, one's a full-on home console. They're not even in the same ballpark right now. Just say you're a Nintendo fanboy, bro. Have some goddamn dignity in your life.
You know, with oh god, I just realized with the tariffs, can I even get a decent deal on Metroid Prime 4 if I just play it on Switch 1? As much as I want to play it on Switch 2, I am not paying the tariff prices. Because it's not worth that much. As much as I like Metroid Prime, I'm not spending a PlayStation 5 for it. I already made that mistake as a teenager for an Xbox 360. At least I wanted to play Halo, but I also wanted to play Sonic 06, so, you know.
Maybe then you wouldn't be in this content. But hey, guess you gotta give PlayStation fanboys a break now too, don't you?
The first $70 video game was actually an $86 video game today. So I want you to see this. We're gonna go backwards, right? Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna just keep doing the thing.
$20, $86 for your game. Demon Souls was $86.30.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have a meltdown. How do you raise the
like
price of something negatively? Negative. That does not mean go up. That means go down. How do you raise the price negative?
At least he can say that nice and cleanly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No
You
returnal
don't
moments
get
here.
This. They didn't charge you $86 in 2020 for the cost of Demon Souls. They charged you $70. The thing is you're using is that the point of inflation is to show the purchasing power over time. It does not show what the actual product should be costing or even worth for purchase.
God, thank you, Alex, for spelling it, because, yeah, I hadn't thought of that either. Well, the purchasing power, yeah. Yeah.
Clouds not get this.
It's an equivalence, you know, it's a relativity thing,
YouTuber
but yeah.
that pulls up this website
God.
is an actual clown because they have no idea what it actually means. All it means is the purchasing power of what you have. Let me explain this to you like you're 5 because clearly you're. If I went back in time,
I mean, hey, that's fine.
And I got $70 of bills that were printed in 2020, and I got into a time machine, and I came back to the future. That's a nice one. And I went to the bank right now, and I said, "Hey, here's $70 from 2020. How much money are you gonna give me?" They're not gonna give me $84.
$84. They'll give you
They're gonna
$70.
say you're gonna keep that $70 because that's exactly what they're worth. How does he not get this? They're not charging you $84 in 2020. They were charging you $70. Inflation doesn't mean that's what a product should be costing. It's what the actual.
I know it's a repetitive video, but it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, I already agree it shouldn't be priced that much, but then when you really sit there and you go,
Was it
wait a
that at that
minute.
moment in time?
Wait a minute.
And you're doing backflip.
Also, that guy has 2 switches back there. Nice. Jesus Christ.
Saying negative
Both are special
to
editions.
defend this thing. My heart rate's like, where's my heart rate? It's gotta be like 160 and how angry I am. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I think we got the gist.
Self-directly.
That was
In
worth
your
it.
actual
USB-C ports. This has changed my whole view.
This is where your entire argument again begins to fall apart, and you honestly own yourself directly. In your actual video and this clip, you said you would be paying $345 for the Switch if you bought it today. You know how much a Switch goes for today? $299! $299 is on Amazon right now for $299, not the Lite. The regular Switch, $299.
Sorry, that would be a really good, that'd be a really good bits pop-up. $299!
$299 is on Amazon right now for $299, not goes for today? $299! $299 is on Amazon right now for $299, not the Lite. The regular...
What do you think, chat? Should I do that? People would be like, oh, are you a fan of Oh No, It's Alex? And I'll say, yeah, I just listen to him every now and then.
$145 for the Switch if you bought it today. You know how much a Switch goes for
Sorry,
today?
one more time.
$299! $299 is on Amazon.
Oh wait, this is also sped up. Hang on. What is he?
Switch goes for today? $299! $299 is on Amazon right now for $299, not the Lite. The regular Switch, $299. If it was...
Oh my god, wait, Oz! Holy shit, I actually know what reference you're doing! Holy god, this is like when my BFF in college was like, Popo Shisho, and I'm like, I know what movie you're referencing! Hang on. Is that available as a clip by itself? I actually wanted to clip that back in the day. Back in the day as in high school when my friend showed me Reboot. That might be why I love it so much. Mike, 99.99. Let's see if they do it. Yes!
Shh! Go away! Don't give away my hiding place.
Bob, are you feeling all right?
Quiet! Get down! Get down!
What is it? Viral binomes?
I only have season 1 though.
A roaming tear? Is it megabyte? Hexadecimal?
Worse! Much worse! Oh no! He's coming!
God, man.
It slices, dices, cuts, copies, pastes, and even formats julienne fries!
But wait, there's more. Act now, and we'll port you the handy Logomatic absolutely free
Wait for it.
for only
99.
Ah!
She was... That's nuts though, like the most specific reference ever, and I knew it immediately. Okay, ready? Alright, we gotta do it. I know I'm being really annoying right now, but big ups
the
for...
handy Logomatic absolutely free for only
99.
$299, not the Lite. For the Switch if you bought it today. You know how much a Switch goes for today? $299! $299 is on Amazon right now for $2.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make that a super special, very specific bits pop-up. If anybody actually wanted to give me $2.99 bits. Y'all would be nuts if you did. But you gotta prepare, Oh, sorry. We were gonna watch the cat litter. You know what? Litter, at least the L was said. Imagine a clip of this overlapped with Alex saying $2.99. I mean, if you guys wanted to, I could do that tangent right now. If you wanted me to.
Late in the night of Valentine's Day 2014, air monitors at an underground nuclear waste repository outside Carlsbad, New Mexico, detected the release of radioactive elements, including americium and plutonium, into the environment.
That's getting too close to my state. Stop. No, New Mexico, no.
Ventilation fans automatically radioactive elements, including americium and plutonium, into the environment. Ventilation fans automatically switched on to exhaust contaminated air up through a shaft, through filters, and out to the environment above ground. When filters were checked the following morning, technicians found that they contained transuranic materials, highly radioactive particles that are not naturally found on Earth. In other words, a container of nuclear waste in the repository had been breached. Site was shut down and employees sent home, but it would be more than a year before the bizarre cause of the incident was released. I'm Grady, and this is Practical Engineering.
So it wasn't enough. It was too crazed. The cat litter. That even the cleaned particles were not enough.
The dangers of the development of nuclear weapons aren't limited to mushroom clouds and doomsday scenarios. The process of creating the exotic transuranic materials necessary to build thermonuclear weapons creates a lot of waste, which itself is uniquely hazardous. Clothes, tools, and materials used in the process may stay dangerously radioactive for thousands of years. So a huge part of working with nuclear material is planning how to manage waste. I try not to make predictions about the future, but I think it's safe to say that the world will probably be a bit different in 10,000 years. More likely, it will be unimaginably different. So ethical disposal of nuclear waste means not only protecting ourselves, but also protecting whoever is here long after we're ancient memories or even forgotten altogether. It's an engineering challenge pretty much unlike any other, and it demands some creative solutions. The Waste Isolation Pilot Plant, or WIPP, was built in the 1980s in the desert outside Carlsbad, New Mexico, a site selected for a very specific reason: salt. One of the most critical jobs for long-term permanent storage is to keep radioactive waste from entering groundwater and dispersing into the environment. So WIPP was built inside an enormous and geologically stable formation of salt, roughly 2,000 feet or 600 meters below the surface. The presence of ancient salt is an indication that
Minecraft needs to do that, dude.
Groundwater doesn't reach this area since the water would dissolve it. And the salt has another beneficial behavior: it's mobile. Over time, the walls and ceilings of mined-out salt tend to act in a plastic manner, slowly creeping inwards to fill the void. This is ideal in the long term because it will ultimately entomb the waste at WIPP in a permanent manner. It does make things more complicated.
Minecraft doesn't go that deep. I mean, you can learn basic circuitry with redstone. Why not learn basic radioactivity? Just have it related to the end or something. The end clashing with the nether. God, I'm trying to make sure I enunciate correctly.
In the meantime, though, since they have to constantly work to keep the underground open during operation. This process, called ground control, involves techniques like drilling and installing roof bolts in epoxy to hold up the ceilings. I have an older video on that process if you want to learn more after this. The challenge in this case...
Oh man, I could waste a whole afternoon learning all this cool stuff. This is some cool edutainment stuff.
We want the roof bolts to fail, allowing a gentle collapse of salt to fill the void because it does an important job. The salt, and just being deep underground in general, acts to shield the environment.
How long will it take?
The salt,
Tens
and
of
just
thousands.
being deep underground in general, acts to shield the environment from radiation. In fact, a deep salt mine is such a well-shielded area that there's an experimental laboratory located in WIPP, on the other side of the underground from the waste panels, where various universities do cutting-edge physics experiments precisely because of the low radiation levels. The thousands of feet of material above the lab shield it from cosmic and solar radiation, and the salt has much lower levels of inherent radioactivity than other kinds of rock. Imagine that, a low radiation lab inside a nuclear waste dump.
That
Four
is pretty
shafts
badass.
extend from the surface into the underground repository for moving.
See, I've only ever been to New Mexico for like an evening or something. It was for a road trip. I think that was the El Paso road trip with my parents.
People, waste,
so
and air
I
into
did not
and
know
out of the
about this
facility.
cool shit.
Room and pillar mining is used to excavate horizontal drifts
Within
and
driving
panels where
distance,
waste
if
is
I spend like,
stored.
you know,
Investigators
a few
were
days
eventually
driving.
able to re-enter the repository and search for the cause of the breach. They found the source in
God, yeah, for real. I imagine if the sounds weren't from the video. There was one time, the first time I heard Tevin's raid pop up, it's actually this light knocking sound. It's it's just quiet enough that like your ears can get tricked, and I hated it so much. I was so worried.
Disposal at the time. Pressure.
I don't even have a door that sounds like that.
Heat had burst a drum, starting a fire.
Okay, excuse me.
And search for the cause of the breach. They found the source in Panel 7, Room 7, the area of active disposal at the time. Pressure and heat had burst a drum, starting a fire, damaging nearby containers, and ultimately releasing radioactive materials into the air. On activation of the radiation alarm, the underground
Oh,
ventilation
it's okay.
system
It's just a
automatically
fire
switched to
inside.
filtration mode, sending air through massive HEPA filters. Interestingly,
Oh, it is
although
pronounced
they're a pretty
HEPA.
common consumer good now, high-efficiency particulate air, or HEPA filters, actually got their start during the Manhattan Project, specifically to
Okay, this is like fucking GIF and GIF. Efficiency. I want to say HEPA.
filter radionuclides
suck.
from the air. The ventilation system at Winter
All right,
Consumer
sorry.
Good now, high-efficiency particulate air, or HEPA filters, actually got their start during the Manhattan Project, specifically to filter radionuclides from the air.
I love how all of our greatest achievements were during depressions or
The ventilation system at WIP performed well, although there was some leakage past the filters, allowing a small percentage of radioactive material
going down by mining. Well, I mean, I know that like sand does that, but in Minecraft, but
to
it
bypass
has
the filters
physics.
and release
One of the few blocks that has it
directly
for
into
some
the
reason.
atmosphere at the surface. 21 workers tested positive for low-level exposure to radioactive contamination, but thankfully were unharmed. Both WIP and independent testing organizations confirmed that detected levels were very low. The particles did not spread far and were extremely unlikely to result in radiation-related health effects.
So
to
much
workers or the
buildup.
public.
There's so much
Thankfully, the
buildup.
safety features at the facility worked, but
pay
it
off.
would take investigators much longer to understand what went wrong in the first place.
I
and
guess
that
I'm
involved
launching this
tracing
whole
the waste
thing. I'm
barrel
sorry
back
for
to its
stealing this
source.
practical engineering.
It all started at the Los Alamos National Laboratory, one of the labs created as part of the 1940s Manhattan Project.
Yeah,
that
it's
first
really
developed
good
atomic bomb.
though. Like it's he's got like a really nice, entertaining. This is how a video should be padded for ads, you know.
In the desert of New
This is a lot of cool stuff I don't think about.
Mexico. The 1970s brought a renewed interest in cleaning up various Department of Energy sites. Los Alamos was tasked with recovering plutonium from residue materials left over from previous wartime and research efforts. That process involved using
talking over
nitric
it so
acid
much.
to separate plutonium from uranium. Once plutonium is extracted, you're left with nitrate solutions that get neutralized or evaporated, creating a solid waste stream that contains residual radioactive isotopes. In 1985, a volume of this waste was placed into a lead-lined 55-gallon drum along with an absorbent to soak up any moisture and put into temporary storage at Los Alamos, where it sat for years. But in the summer of 2011, the Las Conchas wildfire threatened the Los Alamos facility, coming within just a few miles of
cool.
the storage area. This actual fire lit a metaphorical fire under various officials, and wheels were set into motion to get the transuranic waste safely into a long-term storage
Yeah, exactly. But first, do you even know how to properly dispose nuclear waste? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I do.
facility. In other words, ship it down the road to WIP.
I haven't thought about that in a while.
Transuranic waste on the road from one facility to another is quite an ordeal, even when they're only going through the New Mexican desert.
He's giving tangents interesting. We're waiting about the cats! This dude's a master.
There are rules preventing the transportation of ignitable, corrosive, or
it's
or
nice.
reactive waste, and special casks are required.
I don't know. I almost wanted to make the good days of Bill Nye reference. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Required to minimize
You
the
just
risk
kind
of
of roll
radiological
into
releases
all
in
its
the
cool
unlikely event of a
factoids and it
crash.
ties together.
WIP also has rules about how waste can be packaged in order to be placed for long-term disposal, called the Waste Acceptance Criteria, which included limits on free liquids. Los Alamos concluded that barrel didn't meet the requirements and needed to be repackaged before shipping to WIP. But there were concerns about which absorbent to use. Los Alamos used various absorbent materials within waste barrels over the years to minimize the amount of moisture and free liquid inside. Anytime you're mixing nuclear waste with another material, you have to be sure there won't be any unexpected reactions. The procedure for repackaging nitrate salts required that a super absorbent polymer be used, similar to the beads I've used in some of my demos. But concerns about reactivity led to meetings and investigations about whether it was the right material for the job. Ultimately, Los Alamos and their contractors concluded that the materials were incompatible and decided to make a switch. In May 2012, Los Alamos published a white paper titled Amount of Zeolite Required to Meet the Constraints Established by the EMRTC
I hate
Report
reports
RF
like these.
10-13, Application of LANL Evaporator Nitrate Salts. In other words, how much kitty litter should be added to radioactive waste? The answer was about 1.2 to 1.
Damn, bro. He just Mega Man slided straight into that.
What? Application of LANL Evaporator Nitrate Salts.
And there it
In
is.
other words, how much kitty litter should be added to radioactive waste? The answer was about 1.2 to 1, inorganic zeolite clay to nitrate salt waste by volume. That guidance was then translated into the actual procedures that
Ridiculous.
technicians would use to repackage the waste in glove boxes at
This dude's like triple S-ing consistently
Los
in
Alamos.
DMC
But
right now.
something got
He just perfectly, like, rolls into this.
lost in translation. As far as investigators could determine, here's what happened. In a meeting in May 2012, the manager responsible for glove box operations took personal notes about this switch in materials. Those notes were sent in an email and eventually incorporated into the written procedures. Ensure an organic absorbent is added to the waste material at a minimum of 1.5 absorbent to 1 part waste ratio. Did you hear that? The white paper's requirement to use an inorganic absorbent became an organic absorbent in the procedures. We'll never know where the confusion came from, but it could have been as simple as mishearing the word in the meeting. Nonetheless, that's what the procedure became. Contractors at Los Alamos procured a large quantity of Sweet Scoop, an organic wheat-based cat litter, and started using it to repackage the nitrate salt
Wheat.
wastes. Our barrel, first packaged in 1980.
Okay, well, I didn't know there was wheat kitty litter. That's also some cool shit to learn about, but, how well does that
started using
store?
it to repackage the nitrate salt wastes. Our barrel, first packaged in 1985, was repackaged in December 2013 with the new kitty litter. It was tested and certified in January 2014, shipped to WIP later that month, and placed underground. And then it blew up. The unthinkable had happened. The wrong kind of kitty litter had caused a nuclear disaster. While
Oh my god. You didn't take a turn at Albuquerque. Damn, that's my best joke tonight.
nitrates are relatively unreactive with inorganic mineral-based zeolite kitty litter.
Okay, sorry,
While the
sorry.
nitrates are relatively unreactive with inorganic mineral-based zeolite kitty litter that should have been used, the organic carbon-based wheat material could undergo oxidation reactions with nitrate
Oh my
wastes. I think
god.
It's also interesting to note here that the issue is a reaction that was totally unrelated to the presence of transuranic waste. It was a chemical reaction, not a nuclear reaction, that caused the problem. Ultimately, the direct cause of the incident was determined to be an exothermic reaction of incompatible materials.
They turned a barrel of radioactive waste into a frickin' can of biscuits on a hot day, man.
LANL waste drum 68660 that led to thermal runaway, which resulted in overpressurization of the drum, breach of the drum, and release of a portion of the drum's contents, combustible gases, waste, and wheat-based absorbent into the WIP
Wheat-based
underground.
absorbent.
Of course, the root cause is deeper than that and has to do with systemic issues at Los Alamos and how they handled the repackaging of the material. The investigation report identified 12 contributing causes that, while individually did not cause the incident, increased the likelihood or severity of it. These are written in a way that is pretty difficult for a non-DOE expert to parse. Take a stab at digesting contributing cause number 5. Failure of Los Alamos Field Office, NA-LA, and the National Transuranic TRU Program / Carlsbad Field Office, CBFO,
Yeah.
to ensure that the CCP,
Okay.
that is the Central Characterization Program, and LANS, that is the contractor, Los Alamos National Security, complied with Resource Conservation and Recovery Act, RCRA
Please
requirements
stop.
in the
Please.
WIP Hazardous Waste Facility Permit, HWFP,
IDK, my
and
BFF Jill.
HWFP, as well as the WIP Waste Acceptance Criteria since WAC. Still, as bad as it all seems, it really could have been a lot worse. In a sense,
Basically
WIP
a grenade. Only because it's
precisely
thermal.
how you'd want it to in such an event. And it's a really good thing the barrel was in the underground when it burst. Had the same happened at Los Alamos or on the way to WIP, things could have been much worse. Thankfully,
Oh god, I just remembered I don't remember where in the world it was from, but there have been cases of transporting dead whale carcasses and they fucking explode.
none of the other had the
Imagine
same happen
transporting
at Los Alamos
that.
or on the way to WIP. Things could have been much worse. Thankfully, none of the other barrels packaged in the same
of
way
built-up
experienced the
gases.
thermal runaway, and they were later collected and sealed in larger containers. Regardless, the consequences of the catastrophe were severe and very expensive. The cleanup involved shutting down the WIP facility for several years and entirely replacing the ventilation system. WIP itself didn't formally reopen until January of 2017, nearly 3 full years after the incident, with the cleanup costing around $500 million. Today,
Oh.
WIP remains controversial, not least because of
Oh, I imagine the locals tax-paying locals had a few words to say
Shifting
there.
timelines in public communication, early estimates once projected closure by 2024. Now that date is sometime between 2050 and 2085, and events like this
13
only add
hours
fuel
ago.
to
Oh,
the
this
fire.
is new.
Setting
Okay.
aside
Man, I'm stealing his new
broader
video,
debates
man.
on nuclear weapons themselves, the waste these weapons generate are dangerous now, and they will remain dangerous for generations. WIP has even explored ideas on how to mark the site post-closure, making sure that future generations clearly understand the enduring danger. Radioactive
Oh my god. Just put a bunch of spikes, a bunch of sculpture spikes. That'll let them know.
hazards persist long.
The spike field. Hold up. Ominous, chaotically positioned stone spikes thrusting upwards. Thank you. That's a great. Okay. Forbidding blocks. Involving house-sized stone and concrete blocks dyed black. These blocks are set in deliberate, irregular square grid with narrow streets running between them. They are hot and ominous, lead nowhere, are too confining to live in. Why do you want people to get lost? Bro, you're gonna make an unsolvable corn maze so that people don't go into your radioactive cave? They lead nowhere, are too confining to live in, farm in, or even meet in. A massive effort to deny use of the space. Intentionally chaotic, forbidding, and uncomfortable.
After languages and societies may have changed.
Oh my god. They kind of look like people sketched in.
Beyond recognition, making it essential.
Just make a bunch of bracken.
But challenging to communicate clearly about
Mad Maxing the rad zone.
risks. Sometimes it's easy to forget amidst
Oh, it's because I'm easily distracted right now. I've been playing Pixel Cafe for too
technical
long.
complexity and bureaucratic red
I'm bouncing
tape that
all over the
surrounds
place.
anything nuclear, that it's just people doing the work. It's almost unbelievable that we entrust ourselves, squishy, sometimes hapless bags of water, meat, and bones, to navigate protocols of such profound complexity needed to safely take advantage of radioactive materials. I don't tell this story because I think we should be paralyzed by the idea of using nuclear materials. There are enormous benefits to be had in many areas of science, engineering, and medicine, but there are enormous costs as well, many of which we might not be aware of if we don't make it a habit to read obscure government investigation reports. This event is a reminder that the extent of our
If we can trust them, dun-dun-dun.
vigilance has to match the permanence of the hazards we create. I talk a lot about news stories related to engineering.
Okay, I'm taking it. This is the sponsored section. Yes, that's sponsored. We're out of here, bros. Yeah. Oh right. Okay. Hang on. I have to save. One more. One more. Where am I gonna put this? I'm just gonna put it on the toolbar. Hopefully it'll remind me. That's so cool, though. I also added so much playtime to this game. Ah, it's 8 o'clock. I might as well just keep playing. I might play Everhood again on Thursday, I'm thinking. Okay, trays. One with orange, one with that, and they're both pink. Appreciate the palette cleansers, y'all. That was actually perfectly timed, too. Because I was starting to feel a bit burnt out, but I just can't stop playing this goddamn game. I also wonder, I do know that YouTube's robots are, like, cracking down on how you title videos. Who knows if disaster is too mean a word or something. Like, you know, you can't put, like, death. in the title or something. It like it fucks with your algorithms or something. That's what I've heard. Okay, and then you, I'm spacing out more. Cherry. Oh man, maxed out special meter is quite nice actually. Very cozy. I do like the little heat warping effect over the grills here. Press Y, bro. But you just want to be boring. Oh, I accidentally made more steak than I meant to. Oh well. Put you there. One of them needs milk. I got this. I got 3 minutes for 5 customers. Fuck yeah. We cool. It's my super just to be safe. Even though this guy has a simple request. And then you. Resetter. Hang on, I need to see what you're talking about here. Is this even something I could find, or is this abandonware? Oh, there we go. An item shop's tale. Holy shit. What the hell is this? The girl who lives in it. Okay. The story of an item shop, the girl who lives in it, the fairy who turned her life upside down. Lemongrass finds herself in charge of an item shop built into her house in order to pay back a loan her father took and skipped out on. And Tear, her newfound fairy companion, that got cut off. You know, this is like giving me a little bit of deja vu. I certainly never played it, but maybe one of the streamers that Valve follows. Maybe could have been playing this. Oh god, it's recommended because of Cloud Meadow. No! No! Derek, no! The beans already got spilled that I had downloaded that game anyways. Anyway, sorry, I didn't realize I was on the wrong layout. I'm gonna assume this was a PS1 game. Stylish, Stroob. It also has a dungeon mode. You know what? Let me go to Moby Games real quick. I don't know if this is a valued game. Oh, thanks. Press the close button instead of full screen. 2009. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's a Windows game. Okay. Allegedly, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Weird. Interesting. Okay. 7.7, not bad. Promos, releases, Windows. It's on GOG, potentially. Oh no, Devolver's doing a sale. Nope. Okay. It looks like a PS1 game, Droob. Cuisinier is on my list. Fuck it, I'll throw it on my wish list because that's quite a mouthful of a name. Moonlighter 2 is the one that just came out, and the Moonlighter 1 is $3, which is a pretty cool deal, I must say so myself. Oh, there's gonna be an HD remat. What? Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'll still keep it on my wish list so that I remember it even exists, because there's too many games. There's too many games. Yeah, Cuisinier was the one where, like, the customers would just automatically pick up food, right? Yeah, same here, and then there's, like, a deal, and it's like, do I want this? I don't know, man. Hey, this is just better for how buttons are pressed and registered and how I jump around on the layout. I'm using a controller, not a mouse, so it's like it'll snap to some areas, it won't snap to others, and I'm having to fucking jump around everywhere. Oh, look at all that money. Oh, hey, cutscene. God damn it. This isn't about you. For the past few days, I seem to be getting worse. Yeah. Every old wound of mine has resurfaced. They stitched me up when I was young. But you know, with time, you come apart at the seams. Sometimes it's the heart, the lungs, kidneys, sometimes the hips. Nothing's the same anymore. Try not to break down, please! Next week, I'll be sailing on a long voyage across the sea. I don't even know what it is they'll be doing to me. Oh, okay. I was thinking he was gonna imply brain is next. Cottage cheese pancakes? The fuck is that? Oh, it was root beer that she made. Okay. You just select what customers were asking and you made a cute... Ew, no, man. I gotta make food. Okay, Cuisinier is gonna go in Ban World. I'm not paying $25 for that. Yeah, I have to actually prep the food. I know there was years ago I did a cooking sim mini marathon, and like one of them was just called Chef. All you do is like it's more like a business tycoon approach. So it's like you hire people, you make the menu, but you hire people to make the food. You yourself do not actually have mini games involved. You are not directly playing it in that sense. So that shit I rage quit in like an hour, or it might have actually been 30 minutes because I was playing like shit as well. So the only thing it has going for it is a chicken griffin and nah, mostly looks human. It's fine. You're not oh, never mind. We got humanoid wolf. All right. Well, if that's the case, it went to Ban World. Whoops. It would help. Oh, was I once again? My joke didn't land? Great. I don't even remember. Cuisinier. Sorry, guys. I was joking about that thing, and Chicken Griffin looks cute, Big Mama Hen, and then I was joking about that. Alright. Sorry if that wasn't there. Yeah, the art's awesome, but for me, you know, gotta... I need to actually cook the food, man. It just hits. It's the dopamine. Good, on the rocks, so even more drinks. There is a heavy bias. I'm not even cooking anymore. Blech. Oh, fried fish, okay. Yeah, she's talking to herself, that's why we have duplicate sprites. Oh god, I'm on Family Feud now, I guess. Blech. Pamela Pixel. Two weekends off, month paycheck every day. House. You meant to ask? I wanted to ask for a strawberry cone. We'll reach our quota. Write down quotas and sheets, how much we need to sell so that we don't go under. Customers aren't as smart as you are. When you're sitting around watching the sunset, how could an extra waffle or cocktail ruin such a beautiful evening? There's also been a running joke about a ukulele, so that just suddenly came back. I can apparently skip. Okay, bacon. Alright. Put bacon on the waffles now. We can make ice cream again. Alright. I need to know my layout here. Oh my god, there's gonna be 6 colors to juggle there. My lord. Just why? Shit, we got a video. Okay, let me see what the theme of the video is. Oh, the Cuisinier. The first 2 hours. Hell yeah, we'll do that on another tangent. I've got it open. I better not forget about it. Okay, and we can have more ketchup apparently. And this is breaking. Apparently this is spammed to hell and back during the night shift. This is a really stupid minigame. It shouldn't take that long. Takes a few seconds and cook serve delicious when you have to like take out the trash or sanitize. Doesn't break the flow. The only thing that fixing the coffee machine's good for is clearing your brain for a second. Clearing your thoughts. Clearing your brain is one weird way to put it. Alright, so you want that. Wrong area. Roll with it. Turns out that was perfect. Everybody wants fish right now. Wrong one. Okay, spacing out a little bit here. Okay, middle. There we go. Back on a roll. It's always so, like, extra chill at the start of the month. So I would say if you're not doing the night missions, the jank isn't terrible in this. Like, it's much more manageable. The night missions are absolutely brutal, though. So if you want 100%, prepare for pain, I guess. Okay. Oh no, I think I'm running out of shit to upgrade. That's funny. I'm becoming too cool, bro. What else am I gonna spend this on, man? Oh no, there's a fryer now. Okay, looks like I... Ketchup. I'll need to unlock that final slot then. Oh, I gave it ketchup. Alright. I'm already rage resetting here. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh shit, I can make 4 of them. Oh, nice. Okay, give you that, and you want to fry. And great, the beer dispenser breaks too. Oh, goody, my favorite. Yellow drink. Pink drink. Let's see. There, watermelon. And blue. Oh, spacing out. Alright, we got this. Bacon. Right. Oh, I can just... Okay. I can just restock anytime I feel like it. Hell yeah, it's free Shabakadu! Still my favorite Vine ever, dude. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Actually, no. I can roll with this. There. Whoops, I haven't cooked fish in a second here.
Huh?
And then you also want the salad with the side of that. And then you want some fish. You want fish with some fries. 2 more fish and some fries. This dude just wants a plain ass waffle. Yes, the fish. I like how for some reason the fries auto dispense for whatever reason. Hey, I sass, but yeah, sometimes I just want an Eggo buttermilk waffle without corn syrup on it. I have them so infrequently, man. I can't justify buying actual maple syrup, man. That shit's, I mean, it's a decent sized bottle, but what is it like? Is it even $4 USD, man? I don't fucking know. Oh, cool. Got another thing I have to micromanage. My favorite. Okay, I almost burned that. Oh shit, it has to... Okay, hang on. I don't understand. I think it has to be chilled first? Hang on. Okay. Trying to understand how to use this. There we go. Okay. Chill first, then pour. Alright. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense from, you know, real world logic. Son of a bitch. It's fine. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just leave the booze there. Okay. That's kind of weird. Non-chilled. I wish there was a slightly better signifier here. Okay. Then you put that there. I mean, I can see the little sparkles, but... Why can't I chill it after I dispense it? Because fuck you, video game logic. I don't know. That's some of the game's jank coming through. Where the... Okay, thank you. This Goral... Just fucking... Okay. that. That. Needs ketchup. I messed something up royally. Bring up on... You take issue with vegan foods being called meat or cheese. I would say it's more like it's informing you what flavor it's evoking, you know? Like, we don't want to call every, like, you have like a cringe fakin or fokin for, you know, vegan bacon. You can't have cringe names for all of them. Come on now. You know, like how, blue raspberry is not even a real thing. That is its own fake flavor, but, you know, a different type of banana is used for, like, banana candies and shit. But it's still kind of, you know, it's still a banana, but it's not the same banana you would think of. So it's like, oh, well, this is the wrong species of banana. Why don't you... What even is blue raspberry? That is a fantastic question. Alright, so I'm gonna check one more time if I can chill after. So I think the idea, the logic they're going is that if I pour, then I chill, you're just gonna freeze the drink. Because, I don't know, it's super chilling the mug. You know? We're not trying to make a popsicle. No, we kind of are. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it won't let me. Alright, one more restart, sorry. I am just making absolutely certain I'm not losing my mind. DL. And I did the thing anyways. We're gonna roll with it then. Or at least try to.
Huh?
Okay, and then you grab it. And then put the chilled drink there. And we need yellow. Well, at least now I have a reason to upgrade the tables there. It would help if we put some waffles down. And just bacon. Alright, I can fix this. This is still early into the calendar month. Yeah, I think the idea is they don't want to crystallize the drink itself, dude. What kind of stupid idea is that? Totally. Okay, fries and ketchup, and then that, and that. What happens if I have, like, not enough slots? Oh, nice. I don't think that counts as waste. That's another life hack I can do. I can top off the French fries. Bread and more carbs with your bread, alright. You know, I don't think I didn't have frozen pop as a kid, although I still don't like root beer floats to this day, so I'm a weirdo. But, hey, look, I got lucky. Alright, there. And blue drank. And you want pank cooled. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. And then... Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Starting to wonder if, I would be able to 100% this game. Because I don't know. We just have to wait for this game to get a Switch 2 release so I can use the Joy-Con as a mouse. Yeah, perfect. Alright, 2 customers left. Let's go. Any day, sir. Okay. Fries and that. Just fries and catsup. And, who fucking cares if there's a coffee machine broken? These are the last customers. Alright, so I actually need more slots for once. I'll max them out, why not? It always tastes better than Coke Zero. Yeah, Vel kind of told me you were mentioning you weren't feeling too good the other day. Allergy to aspartame would be... That, my condolences? I don't know what else to say. That fucking sucks. Of course, it's not the only sugar substitute you can get, so I guess it's not the worst. I'll keep, one chilled booze there. Put it in the corner, maybe. Accidentally pressing buttons. Chill that. Oh, I can make ice cream from this side now. Okay. By the way, yes, the ice cream will melt if I leave it alone. So that's why I don't prepare ice cream ahead of time. Listen, so some of the internal logic in this game makes no sense, but I'd say I'll take the blessings where I can. If it makes the rhythm of the game feel good, I'll just have fun with it. It makes the combos go up, Droob. Alright, so do that. Wrong button. Why did I do that? Look what you did, Sean! I'm rage resetting because of the cost that was. But yeah, I can leave fish out for the entire shift, and it's fine. But the ice cream, that melts. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Alright, so you sit there. Fill that up. Wrong button. Also the wrong button. Oh, well. It's okay. Don't lose your cool, Bean. You got this. We're just gonna have to throw that one out. Sound good? Sound good to me. A single fry. Also the wrong button. Thankfully, somebody needs that. Wrong one. Go. Good, and you want that. This is going terribly. Okay. And oh. Okay, and then we're doing the thing with the thing. And yellow, pink. And then yellow, pink, blue. And you want coffee. Okay, I'm back in the groove. I mean, to be fair, I randomly got curious, like, oh, hey, what makes aspartame? And, oh shit, what was it trying to be a cure? It was supposed to be a different drug. Well, shit, I actually forgot which thing. And it ended up getting made by accident. And the guy who invented it by accident only learned that it was a sugar substitute because he licked his thumb. By accident. Dude was lucky he didn't fucking keel over from that. Oh, no. Here. Thank you. Okay. Pink and blue drink. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, wait. Wait, that sounds like a cope from the people who wrote the story, honestly. He's bored. He's in his Vegeta arc. Got it. Or, you know, just stereotype Vegeta. I just want strong opponents. Oh my god. That's true. That's when the Sin trigger was introduced. So yeah, he was at his peak, wasn't he? Two, you know, they should just do a remake of 2. Like, 1 shows its age, but it's good. 3 is perfect. 4, maybe a little flawed, because you're forced to play as one character for half the game and then the other, but still really good. 5 just needs to have the trainer mod on console. And there you go. Calling it his Majin form, just Sin. Okay, that is unofficial, saying it that. Yeah, having Dante with all 4 styles. And I mean, they've re-released 3 sometimes with freestyle. I do have the Switch version. Guys, we could be playing that instead. It's like somewhere in here. Don't worry, there are no sus games in here. Somewhere in here. There you are. I need to re-download it, though. Oh, Snack World? I guess I'll hold on to Snack World a little longer. I bored quit it. Because I'm at the point in the game where it's like, you have friends, right? Just have friends to fight these bullshit bosses. Okay, load up for a Bloody Palace stream. I think I've unlocked the guitar and then I didn't get back to it with my freestyle save. I did actually spend, what did it take, like 4 to 6 hours in like a hallway to... No, I think it took like maybe 3. I'm trying to think of my full playthrough. Whatever, I spent an ungodly amount of time maxing out Royal Guard, or at least getting Royal Release as soon as I could. And it was in the room, that hallway with the knight pieces that are super easy to Royal Guard. Like non-cool edition, non-PS4 DMC. Unless... Oh yeah, no, like that was my thing with Definitive Edition. Yeah, story's dog shit, but it's actually really fun to play, honestly. And I am a fan of him swearing at the succubus is so bad that it circles back to awesome. Like it's just like the biggest anti-humor joke ever. Maybe first babies first, although yeah, because DMC2 is just not even a like a finished game. It doesn't even feel finished. But yeah, the whole red and blue attack thing is a bit more prevalent than I really gave credit back in the day. I do need to play Devil May Vania next as well. I think Vel's got both of them in his Steam library. The Kojima's a fucking cocksucker games. How do I push the fucking button? Good shit, good shit. Can I find that real fast, or did that get... Did Superhound take it down? Come on. Press the button. Oh, well, it actually... Well, son of a bitch, Philip, your actual videos come up first. I'm not gonna easily find it. Yeah, I think the account that had... I think the account that had just the quote got yeeted. Is it Net that's working right now? Can I just type the swear word and then Vania? I think we can get at least one of the quotes.
A fucking cocksucker.
There it is.
Makes no sense. It's trial and error. You have to learn what the pattern is before you can advance. So why would you make it hurt you? Well, that's right, because Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Classic. Classic.
What?
Oh man, that's good times. Fucking button might be it. So what's going on, Oz, is this search engine is combing through the transcripts that are automatically generated for these videos. I can't do it. Okay, I'll come back to this one later, and then we have the Cuisinart thing. But yeah, this is legit one way that we grab clips and memes from Phil really quick, especially for like... Let's see. It might be this one. Par 45, if that's true. Jesus Christ, dude. This is back when he did 10-minute videos. But yeah, like, if... You can also find trends. We can also see how much... It tends to search slower when you put a video title. Now, guys. Here, let me see if I can do this. It might not like that. There we go. So you could literally chart how many times... So it's usually I type no more than 2 words, or else the search engine chokes a little bit. But you can type, now guys, support. This website's fucking amazing. Oh, I think it broke. Oh, there it goes. October 2024. The word support 1,266 times. Oh yeah, buy-in. That's a good one. Oh, 11 times in March. Oh, that's actually... Oh, wait, hang on. There's buy-in. Will it do buy-in as one word? Yes. Oh my god! January of 2022, 142 times. We're at 50 for last month. It hasn't updated to April yet? Or April. Right now, we're at 25. Remind me not to put rants on YouTube. You just gotta turn off transcripts, that's all. Because, let's see. I don't even know where to find them anymore. Anyways. Oh, I think I found it.
How do you punch the button? How? Explain! I'm not a fucking genius. I press every fucking button combination and nothing punches the button.
This is the shit you show where it's like, why do you follow this guy? Well, back then, this is what he would do. By the way, ground pound, Phil.
I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to go online and watch someone do this puzzle because I don't know what to do. I can't punch it. I can't punch it.
So before I knew Phil existed, the closest thing to this that happened would be Game Grumps playing as Silver the Hedgehog. And they spent a whole video being stuck in front of some bars that were blocking, because you have to, like, use your psychic powers to bend them. It's one button to make that happen. This, you have to, like, jump and ground pound, but, like, bro.
How do I punch it? How?
Oh my god, the Smash compilation. I have an archive of this one. Anyways, let's go back to video games real quick. Again, for those who don't know this news already, I do want to create a Goose layout for when we do Detractor Tangents, and I'll do my best to try and cut back on it on my Twitch streams. Just because, yeah, when Phil played Mouthwashing, there were 2 entire streams I just basically had him in the background on this channel, and... yeah, I've had huge tangents. I'm aware of it. I don't mean to turn you guys off with it. We should have short but sweet segments. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the restaurant sim portion? Okay. This is so I know to just put Cuisinaire into Ban World. Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. Team Chicken. I'd rather play Forager then, if we're just gonna put stuff in queues. I really like Forager though, so that was kind of backhanded, but... yeah, this is trash. I don't like this. Gorgeous art, and like the art style overall is nice. Yeah, the customers go get it themselves. I mean, they're very nice customers. Sim in quotes. I guess I did kind of forget to ask, how's combat? Like, is there other redeeming qualities worth, you know, buying this game for, or is it just kind of whatever kind of thing? Should I just go play Death's Door again? It's simple. Okay. So I'm gonna say pass then. I know that's a difficult thing for me to say because there's the chicken griffin. Yeah, I just quit a baby's first dungeon crawler. This one's probably better balanced. I have my Switch plugged in. I can show you 30 seconds of the boss that made me want to fucking quit the game.
Watch out for the bad bugs. I don't know how to dodge.
Oh, I did not know that happened.
How do I dodge her from knocking me off? I press jump. I'm getting pissed with this fucking shit. I press fucking jump.
Yeah, dude, this video is a classic.
I'm rotating now, it won't even rotate.
A lot of it's during Lords of Shadow. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna smash this fucking thing. I pressed jump.
Like you can.
Pressed it.
Oh.
I pressed jump. I fucking pressed.
Sorry, I recognize that particular fucking Dark Dave's Mirror has that in like a rapid cut. You can redeem controller smash. It's just fucking fuck. It's probably from this video. Baby's first dungeon crawler for you is Isaac. That's a Zelda clone. What are you talking about? Was there something else I was doing? You don't recall how Resetier's Dragon work? Dungeon? Pleh. Pleh. Yeah, I mean, Cuisinier looks like something I remember now. Cuisinier seems like something I would maybe, like, I could play it. I made it sass about Death's Door because, like, it's a perfectly okay game, you know? It's one of those very mid games, you know? Okay, there better not be anything sus here. Oh, never mind. It's a robot named Fight instead. So I guess body horror, you know? If you want a Metroidvania clone, or rather actually more just straight up Metroid, but I don't think this game ever fixed one of its issues in that you can soft lock, because the seeds assume, like back when I first played this game, the seeds assume you have everything unlocked. So like you need a double jump for some areas, but if you have it unlocked, those double jump boots, your run is soft locked. So it's just kind of like that's its biggest problem. Okay, yeah, this is what made me quit Snack World. Was this necromancer that has like 2 pallets. There's a pallet swap of them. So I did beat him. So the absolute clusterfuck that's going on here, this green ball, if it hits you, it puts you to sleep. And then the purple flames give you, confusion. I forget what they call it in the game. It's called something, you know, food pun or some shit. I forget. But yeah, your controls get scrambled if you touch the purple fires. You fall asleep if this big fucking Kamehameha hits you. So, and he has a phase where he detaches his head, and it has its own separate health bar, which I'm thinking if I were to knock it out, it would stun the main boss. But, like, I don't have the DPS for that. What the head does is it eats some of the fireballs, which tells you which attacks he's gonna do afterwards. During the fireball sequence attacks, he's invulnerable. So then you just have this shitty fucking nightmare to deal with. But the main thing to deal with these stupid fireballs is, one, you have to have 100% sleep resistance, which is possible. I managed to find it. That's what made me beat this fight. And 2, you need friends so that they can draw aggro and you can fight behind him. As you can see, my NPC allies are dead because they're dumb. I had 3 trees at one point because they were like the tankiest. They had the best survivability fighting that guy, and they still couldn't take it, and they're still dumb. So yeah. But yes, Oz, your reaction is exactly why I showed this clip, because I was talking about in the past how Snack World was like, it's a baby's first dungeon crawler, but I was enjoying it just casually. It has monster collecting in it, but as soon as you finish the main story and you go into the DLC content, which was packaged in gold, by the way. This would have been the DLC in the 3DS version. It does not respect your time, which according to Vel, level 5 is guilty of doing that in a lot of their games. They just don't really care about the balance at a certain point, and they want you to commit your life to it. Oh, the bento box game, this is what it looks like. I forget what I was calling it, tetraminoing or pangramming. I don't think those are the right words, but this is probably an asset flip, but I got it for cheap and I'm happy. That's all that matters. Yeah, best survivability, and then I get to deal with the aggro. Yeah, and the camera kind of sucks. I didn't even show the final boss of the main story. He's totally not like a Realm Reborn fight, not at all. No, the Phoenix is totally not like an Ifrit fight. The Harpy sisters are totally not like a Garuda fight. No, what are you talking about? Like a worse version of it. Ah, damn, I just noticed the time. I gotta wrap things up soon. Should find a stopping point. My brain's gonna give out. I'm sorry, what the hell is he asking for? He's asking for what? Sizzle? What is that? Fucking hell, there's no way I could 100% this. Oh, it's... Okay, he wants it carbonated? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they'll tell me. I don't know. Okay, I gotta check what they want. DL. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing some nonsense here. I am really hungry all of a sudden. Jesus. Ah, I failed. All right. There we go. We'll roll with it. It's okay. I'm doing good. Okay, you yellow and purple. Okay, gonna need to do the thing. It's always the drinks where I need to do this. Purple drink. Oh, yeah, there. And then... Okay, I got 2 minutes for 3 customers. I think I'll be fine. Nobody wants that, apparently. 1 fry. I refuse to throw it out. I will not take a pay cut. Okay. And then... Got it. I'll see if Vel will be... Like, he'll probably be joining you tonight, Oz. He's been resting since he got home. Because he had a crazy day at work. A lot of physical labor. I think he'll be able to break down just how much product he had to organize today. It was nuts. Ah, cool. My favorite minigame. Okay. There and there. There and there. Awesome. Put down a waffle. Okay, this has to be my last level. I can't help it. I almost want to make a video on that Snack World Rage Quit. Or, like, explaining why I'm not playing it. Like, nobody has the DLC documented from the few websites I've looked at. You know, like, your usual stuff. Like, game FAQs, the wiki for the game. Or the fandom wiki. There's just... Well, okay, they'll list, like, his weaknesses or whatever, but there's, like, YouTube videos? Nothing. There's, like, no YouTube videos talking about the DLC, man. It's ridiculous. Literally, Baroque has more documentation. Both versions of it. It's nuts. Okay? I can't put to words how crazed it is. Okay, so you want 2 salads, ketchup, and one of them has fries. Bacon. Go. Can I? No, you have to add it at the end. What did I do wrong? Ah, it's not fucking chilled. God fucking forbid it's not chilled first. Okay. Purple. Blue. And then purple, blue, tray, orange. And then yellow, pink, orange. Jesus. Of course, my last 2 customers are that. Okay. Cool. Blue with a tangy zip. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, there was a cutscene. Oh, no. I guess I'll just see it next time. I can have completed fruits. I don't think there's much of anything left I want to upgrade. Is there like a... how to play the combo meter? Master your skills to provide the best experience. Okay, it boosts my special meter, so it is worth investing in. Do that, I guess. Alright, I'm finally tired. There's 10 levels, by the way. If you're still, if you yourself are considering getting this for $2 on Switch. Hashtag not sponsored. Anyway. Well, big ups. I wasn't really expecting to play this the entire night, but it is what it is. Like I said, I think... yeah, big ups, Dayglow. Thank you for being a part of the viewing experience, especially with such as this one. You know, I have to hyperfixate on this game, especially compared to the other games I hyperfixate on. But yeah, I think I'll be back with Everhood 1. I've still got 2 more secret boss fights to do. And Forgive Me Father is soon, I promise. Maybe, eventually, hopefully. It's gonna be interesting, like I said, considering next week I have off and my schedule's kinda up in the air with streaming. Bonus streams and normal streams, so blech. You'll hear me ramble about this again Thursday. Look forward to that. For now, I'll see you guys Thursday. Take it easy. Let me just end with a sniffle, apparently. Anyways, bye!